I forgot how like sort of glitchy this game was. It's kind of buggy, but we'll see if like it's actually fixed now. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub, Reina. Thank you. Thank you. What the hell? You're lucky I can't turn this flashlight on you, but you know what I can do? Wait, you know what I can do? What the hell? It's not working. Okay, that's it. That's enough out of you. Don't make me do this. Oh my god. You wish to test God today, huh? Pick a god and pray, Reina. I'm coming for you. Oh my god. Not you too.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
It had to be a boat. How's audio? Should I turn it up a little more? I'm gonna turn it up a little more. Ah! The game is still buggy. I wonder why it does that. Graphics. Maybe I should turn off the DSLL.
I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
What did I just pick up? Which one did I just pick up? Oh well. Oni-chan, yamete. Is that what you wanted? Oni-chan, yamete yo.
Wait! Are you?
Why?
Wait! Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
I'm cuming.
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, leave! The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know! I swear, I didn't know! Please.
I'll have his wife. Wait, didn't I do this? I did this, didn't I? And then end of episode 3. Right? Right. I'm ready to alt tab so that I don't get hit with DMCA. Yeah, you guys heard it, right? You heard that bass? Hold on. Did I break the game? Are you seriously telling me that writer just took off my deputies? A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie. We don't have his wife. I don't know where she is. Her purported kidnapper was eaten by the dark presence before it attacked me. Episode 4, The Truth.
Alan, shh, baby. It's just a nightmare.
Alice.
He woke up like he nutted.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
I am awoken. You know he lying, right? There's no way that we've been a patient at his clinic for a while now. We're still in the same clothes.
Groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner.
Let me out! Let me out! Eh. Let me out. Let me out.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
I'm
Yeah.
grooky.
I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
Will it though?
This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip.
Why do you talk like that?
Except for the ones
Corridor?
who are particularly vulnerable, of course.
Schizophrenia?
I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly
Désolé.
believe we can get this
That
thing
means
under
sorry.
control if we work together.
In French. Désolé.
This way, Alan.
Bear.
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
That's the entire plot of the story.
So I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
Come on, Dr. Hartman, you're so slow. You're too slow. Fuck.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a
Beyond the
manifestation
shadow you
of
settle
your
for, there's a
subconscious
miracle
mind
illuminated.
trying to protect you
In
from
memory of a
the
dear
truth.
friend and a poet. Thomas Zane? TZ, right?
Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
Sure.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a
Ruh-roh.
storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control.
I'm lagging.
Every time you have a
I'm
relapse,
lagging,
it
chat.
gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the
I
illness.
let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do it
nails
by
into the palms of my
myself.
hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
Who's laughing like a little gremlin? That's my job.
Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Why is this neck so long? Look at how long that neck is.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay. Sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on
Elbow
video
strike.
games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does
I'll get
involve
'em
some
to the head.
small creative effort, which makes him
What the
receptive to
hell,
therapeutic
Hartman?
methods.
No kidding.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and/or periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative processes. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems and that won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you are voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy, trademark, and its sister method, the flow, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Oh, yo, it's the boys.
Rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Tor. They had a, how should I put this? A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
I really dislike
Oh, that won't do.
medical
I'm so
professionals
sorry
like
to cut this
Hartman.
short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I know everything.
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny.
Yeah!
Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head.
Sorry.
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
I went to go adjust my chair height, and it, like, went down a lot lower than I expected.
It was clearing up. Or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy.
Night
I
Springs!
was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, got any booze on you?
Yeah, no. Sorry,
We have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, God damn it.
So
Oh,
tired.
I thought he fell asleep.
Built the farm close to the lake, a place of power.
We had parties there, man. You You should go there and have a party.
Okay, I will.
That Bob falling through the amp through the window hit that hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches of a concussion.
Bad dream, and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head, and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now, and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets, and now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in
Mullet
the target
time.
demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
I think it's your neck that's the scariest part about you, my man. Hello there, sir.
Oh,
What is
hello.
that?
I've painted you.
What?
Okay.
I was just struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things, a lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
Yeah?
He's very proud of me. He says I'm getting much better. I think I'm getting better.
Kind of a interesting painting you've got going there, sir. Don't know how to feel about that being me.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Ooh, thermos.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself.
The TV works normally
It's
again.
hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Yay, the TV works again.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Of course.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Here's a friendly poke from me.
Mjolnir.
Afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages.
Kind of
That's
fucked
where I'd
up,
been
Alan.
keeping them.
One of Hartman's goons. She deserved it. What do you mean? Well, I don't know. We don't actually even know who she is.
The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment,
Hey.
I couldn't breathe right.
Hey.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna
Barry.
crazy quack ass to shreds! Seriously, do you have any idea how much trouble you're in? I am famous. I represent...
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake. What would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems. Always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words.
Whoa.
The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Paintings are cool.
Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it, and he knew it. The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time, and he blurted out 2 days, less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
What was your plan, Hartman? Hold on, I'm untangling some wires so I can move this leap motion a bit more. Alright, let's save Barry. Barry, my boy!
Barry?
Ow! About time!
Barry! Man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. but he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Oh, Barry, you're so dumb. A gun?
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Is this guy even really, like, a doctor in the first place? That's actual, like,
Hartman followed
medical
the fellow
malpractice.
Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
I'm guessing, like, he wanted to use Alan to, like, propel his career, whatever fucking show he's running here, because he only has, like, 5 patients. So, probably, like, oh yeah, I helped Alan Wake.
I had to find a way out.
What the fuck? It's getting closer. Oh my god. Upstairs, upstairs, there's a generator. Whoa. Pain, pain, pain. Okay, we've got a single flare. Crap. Oh yeah, here we go.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Yeah, so he just wanted to get rich off of people. Creative people. What a scumbag. Boob tube. That's a different type of thing that I know.
Sometimes, even the simplest things prove impossible. Consider, you get in a car.
I feel like these
Easy.
like TV bits were just like filmed by the devs, just like
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place. You have no idea.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda. Relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident. Are you alright?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
Oh, please! God, no! Linda!
no.
Thanks for the ride, Mark. I'm so glad to be leaving this place.
What, Night Springs? Come on, Linda. Relax. It's not that bad. Hey, what's that up ahead?
Oh, God. There's someone in the road. I think there's been an accident.
Oh, they're like stuck in a little time loop.
Are you alright?
Oh no, Linda! Oh no! It was me on the road! Wait! Tell him to watch out for the truck! Watch out for the truck!
My God, Mark?
And there you have it.
Okay, let's keep going. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ruh-roh. Oh, he clipped me! Ah! Okay, maybe this ball can open it. Ouch. Okay, I made it out. Just barely. Oh my god.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Thanks, Barry.
Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
I gotta get on this side. Ah! Hey, Karumi, what's up? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, babe. Yeah, but they could have stopped. I've been owned.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have
Gimme,
to go through
Barry,
the hedge
gimme.
maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
No. Yeah. Probably. things are hard to dodge, man. Bong, bong, ba, bong, bong.
Jeez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
Yeah, don't worry, Barry. I'm on my way. If I can find it, this way. I have to go through this stupid hedge maze.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
Whoa! Whoa! Double juke, baby! Get some!
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Strangely. Very strange. Thank you. Sometimes I am good at video game. Most times I am not.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
Get some! Ah! Ooh, that's a big lad. Is this on console? No, it's on PC. But Remastered is on current gen consoles. And on the PS4, actually. You can get Alan Wake Remastered on PS4 as well. Probably some goodies back here, right? Yeah. Manuscript.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake. Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally prepared for a situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be...
Yeah, fuck you, Hartman. Scumbag. Yes, I love helping artists. Alright. Whoa! I love helping artists so that I can exploit them and become their producer. Bells in the morning! Motherfucker, there's crows too? He just... Whoa. I'm about to get fucking murked by crows, man. Whoa! Ah. The textures. Yeah, I know the group of crows is a murder of crows. I'm gonna get fucking murked, bro.
Two pills in the morning!
Get juked! Get juked! Say you're sorry. Say it. Say it. Come on. Say you're sorry. Say it. Wahoo! The play there definitely would have been to dodge big man and then run here, get the flare gun, use it on the birds. You missed. Wait. There we go.
Two pills in the morning!
I can't get over that. It was so dumb. Do you know that the ooh, shotgun. You know the plural of pandas is an embarrassment?
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
You're a fucking creep, dude. Why, you're dead. Whoa! Bush babies. Ow. flare. You know what? I'm not dealing with this right now. Dangerous baby. Why'd you put a little baby emoji?
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
It exploded. Alright, what? We have more crows to deal with? I can take them. In a fight, right? Get juked! Man, my man out here with the goddamn Adidas fit and beanie. Really out here slaving it up, huh? I have no idea what you just said, but yeah. Oh my god. Shotgun. And flares. There's Barry. What's over here? Manuscript page.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really. Sleep well, Alan, Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Soviet flag is censored. That's kind of funny. Twitch hates socialism. I'm sorry, communism. I was thinking of the wrong thing. Hi, Barry.
Ow! You're alive! Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
Barry!
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Figure it out. I sure love peaches.
Hurry up, Barry!
I'm on it. I'm on it.
What the hell? Oh, I'm getting fucking comboed.
Gotta be here. Just hang on, Al. Hey, found a quarter.
I can't eat it. Oh wait, yeah, I can. Hold on. I can't fit it in my mouth. Don't take that out of context, please. Do not clip that.
I found it. Ah, no, wait, that's a twig.
Ow.
Here it is. Al, I found the key.
Let's get out of here, Barry.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
Tanning bed as a gift. Can I eat it? Wait, did I eat it? No. I guess I have a time limit to eat it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it. Look out!
What do you mean, look out? You're driving the car! Barry!
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
My man really... My man really went, look out!
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Barry!
How dare you clip that?
Oh, man, you're okay.
You will die.
Jeez, it's good to hear your voice. I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop. Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that. Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here.
Barry, it's a take-it! Shoot the flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Hell yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before. You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
I went too far.
Barry, just wait for
Yeah,
me, okay?
you know, New Yorkers are just built different.
It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Ah! But why? You know? Like, why? 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 Motherfucker. Ugh! Woo! I can't climb, it's not like Apex Legends. Eh? Nande? Ow! Nani o shimasu ka? The hell was that? I need my manuscript.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw
The
man on
booby
bridge,
hatch.
and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Booby hatch. I'm like 12. Oh, come on. Yabbit! 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 Yabbit. Oh no. Oh.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Anything? Is there anything this way? Nothing? Okay.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
Something not over here. Hello.
Agent Nightingale stared at the passed-out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Right. Generator. That was a shortcut. Obviously.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Trust no one in the dark. Trust nobody, not even nobody. Ah! Where? I think I have to go that way. Ah! I think I have to go that way. Omega-3 fatty acids are also in fish! Oh, you fuckers. Ah, you... Ah! Wait! Pick up the fucking batteries! Ah! Ah! Ah!
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy
You wouldn't pick up
without
the
a weapon was
batteries,
dangerous,
man.
But I had no choice.
Out. Can y'all stop throwing shit at me? Whoa, you're a big lad. Whoa. Ow. I'm safe. You can't touch me.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Yeah, that happens to me a lot. Leaping before looking. Give me. Oh yeah, it's hold down E. I was like pressing E. That's it. What a nice little spot to camp.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
I don't know if that's Barry.
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Show me
I
how
had
the
seen
story
glimpses
goes.
of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
The darkness. You see, look, Alan, all you had to do was write Sora into your game, I think. If you just had Sora in your game, the darkness wouldn't be an issue. A lot of fucking bear traps. Ooh, it is. It is foggy in here.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid. Their eyes glinted with guile. They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
That's fucking baller. Yeah, we fought them before. We also have the shotgun here. Gimme.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
The Taken are filled with darkness. Come on, I can get up here, right? There's a thermos up there. Oh yeah. It's all coming together now. Got a thermos. Oh, I could have just came up here. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Can I lead him into the bear trap? Nope, it does nothing. I wish I could. I wish I could have done something like that. That would have been cool. Another bear trap. Whoa! I'm getting comboed. He's like, these visual glitches are getting really annoying. I don't know if it's just something wrong with, like, my rig, or if it's just the game. Run straight for the house. Ow. Ow. That kind of sucked.
I could
Focus.
see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello?
Hello? Anybody here?
Barry!
Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
Holy shit. Who's Danny? Hello?
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
My bad, man. It was me. I'm sorry. And then he just hopped out the window, huh?
I've run through every possible course in my head.
continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
Yeah, when that like when this cutscene like well cutscene, this like story bit showed up when I first played the game, I was like, what? Danny? Back off, Danny.
Let me guess. Danny, huh? The front door was locked. The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
That was a big dude.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Alright. Anything in the Porto? Nope. Let's get this shit.
Barry wasn't up here. He was probably in trouble down at the farm.
I almost...
For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all,
Woo!
I made it this far myself. But
Thermos.
Barry was Barry.
Yeah, I thought it was like super cool. The whole like the whole aspect of writing himself into the story, and that's like the only way he can you know, like make it through this. I don't know which way I'm going. The farm. But it looks like there's a little goodie over here. Better not be a lie. Flare gun. And flashbangs. What? Love them shits. So, recently I learned that apparently, like, people in the UK aren't really big fans of, like, wood houses or anything like that. And I, Cause I saw this clip of this like British activist, I guess, who is kind of idiotic. And he brought like a carpenter onto his show, and he was trying to like clown on the carpenter by saying like, "Oh, you cut down trees and make stuff with it. How is that good for the environment?" Right? And like, oh my god, the carpenter had to explain how using timber and using like timber farms and stuff is a much more sustainable building practice than using concrete, right?
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the weather service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The sheriff's department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand. All right?
Jesus.
This is Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
But yeah, as I was saying, it was like, yeah, I use timber. It's not really necessary, my man. Using timber, and he uses it as a way to sustain, right? And for whatever reason, the television host was like, but you're killing trees. How's that good for the environment? And then, you know, the carpenter had to explain, you know, you can grow trees. You basically just make a tree farm to make sure that you sustain it. And then the television host, or the segment host, was like, well, you can grow lots of things, can't you? Sheesh. You can grow a lot of things, can't you? And you know, it was really funny because the carpenter couldn't, like, well, no, the carpenter had a response to it, and it was a really good response because he just said, well, you can't grow concrete, which is like, you know, non-sustainable building source. And the news host or whatever was like, yeah, you can grow concrete. And then he just goes silent for like 4 or 5 seconds, realizing what an idiotic like statement he just made before like cutting the interview short. You can grow concrete. Remember back when you could grow concrete from seeds? I love that. I wonder why the game does that. I'll have to take a look. Man, I have an exam tomorrow for my math class, and I am not looking forward to it one bit. You see, I'm good at history, right? You give me a topic, I'll write however many pages you want me to write on that topic. You give me like standardized math testing, and I hate it with a passion. Whoa! Where the heck? Oh, maybe in here. Ah, there we go. I don't know, man. I shouldn't say I hate math. Oh man, I just wasted that. Like, I'm fine with math as long as it's math that is good for me. That's good enough for me. What is this? A firework? Yeah.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
I forget, does this have copyright on in it? Ah! This is totally copyrighted, right? Look at that! Give me that, yeah, baby. Jesus. Really? Hit me with that 3-piece combo. PC game. Yeah. You know, I have this feeling that was copyrighted.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Yeah, yeah. Why are you so bright, Barry? Oh, okay, that's why.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time. We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
As far as I got, before they ambushed me.
Right there, we gotta get up there. I go to that house. Not this one, but this one here. No, it's blocked off by a fence. So, last night I watched this video. That was in my recommended tab. My recommended on YouTube. You know how YouTube like recommends you like the most random stuff? They recommended me this video of Hannibal Lecter cooking ASMR.
I'm always right about everything, and if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Yeah, it was the oh my god. The like the TV show version of Hannibal Lecter.
They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
Which is pretty good.
Look at all this stuff.
Got Mads Mikkelsen playing as Hannibal instead of
And this from the guy who learned about
Sir Anthony
Ozzy Osbourne
Hopkins.
through reality TV.
Sleep.
Oh.
We all spend a third of our dreams in its soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
vice
episodes?
versa. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal.
Get real!
The dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream. And the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys. And they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
And that's it. Ooh, flares. Hunting rifle ammo. Batteries. I think we're maxed on batteries now. Yeah, I saw the thermos. We'll pick that up. And I think that's everything for us to pick up down here. Manuscript.
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
Power.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
And then Wake had an idea. What does it say? The Old Gods of Asgard, the 1975 Ragnarok Tour. Be awed by celestial wrath and fury. Seattle, Washington, Bakersfield, California, Long Beach, California, New York City, Newark, New Jersey, Detroit, Michigan, Jacksonville, Florida, Tampa, Florida, New Orleans, Louisiana, Baton Rouge. I was like really close to saying Los Angeles instead of Louisiana. Wow. Ruh-roh. Easy clap.
I think we can make it through here, Al.
Yeah, hold on. There's like a special take in here. I almost said special infected. There we go. Easy peasy. Anything out here? No. Is there a point where he just gets too tired and stops running? I thought there was. Maybe I was wrong. Fuck out of here. Hey, Barry. Moonshine.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Don't get too drunk,
The door was
Barry.
barred from the other side. I'd have to find another way.
Kia!
Be careful, Al!
Yeah, no worries, Barry. I got it, Barry. I don't know what accent I'm putting on. You like not? Fucker.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
What are you doing hiding in there, man? You had no reason to. Kind of curious. I think after I finish streaming tonight, I want to look at other VTubers that are playing Alan Wake. I don't think any of the big ones are playing Alan Wake at all. I know Selene just started doing Dead Space 2. We streamed it at the same time. Heavy Duty Lantern.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton.
Talking here.
Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Oops.
I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
The goods. Is that a chainsaw? Kia! Revolver ammo. Cool. We are Grookey. We are Grookey. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're kidding me.
Got to be kidding me.
Just comes crashing in. Do you know that there are 65 billion cows and pigs? Thanks for telling me the fact, farmer man. Fucking smashed through and everything. God, that's funny. Can I shoot this? Oh no, it's empty. Okay.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey.
Hey, let's go, man.
I like that he's got pants that don't go all the way down, so you can like see his socks.
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. It's pretty heavy. Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Valhalla.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing. The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
A lot of just shit hanging around here. Fridge is gone. Excuse me, Barry. Come on, where's the fuse box? Can I play the drums? Aw.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box. The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
I think that was like a little record player. Ooh, a thermos. Why is that sink so tiny?
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Yeah.
Old gods
They keep too close an eye on them
know
with
the
glare.
truth.
They seem to slip away a lot so they can get wasted.
No kidding. Those guys sound awesome.
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
This room?
Come on, Al. Let's get the lights on, huh?
I'm looking. Trying. I see it.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course, we need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be.
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean
Are you
drunk.
sure, Barry?
Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Hell yeah.
No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? Even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Boys. Alan, wake up. What was with that last shot? Go, go, go!
It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Oh no.
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
I couldn't see him for a second.
Alice.
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
Alice! I was gonna say some other meme, but I
Presence
forgot.
had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back.
What do you want from me?
No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. We'll know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my lark a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
It's like the Evil Dead.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Copyright. Hold on.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Okay.
Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
It's your fault, and you're going to pay for it.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's.
How did Nightingale even, like, find us?
Ladies and gentlemen, some people
Yeah, let's just go
ask me,
check
what's the
this
big
farm.
deal about Deerfest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
Best cupcakes in the Pacific Northwest?
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh. There's a toilet over there.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist. Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead... Wait a minute. I know this...
Oh my god!
It's over my dead. Hold on. I know this. Ah! Oh my god, that's funny.
Light.
Oh,
We
that's
need
funny.
light.
That's funny.
It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Oh my god, that was funny. Holy shit.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel. Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
I was gonna say, I haven't gotten drunk to the point where I was like throwing up, but I've gotten to the point where I've gotten like nauseated.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power on.
Barry? Okay, Barry's safe.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend.
I don't know about that chopper, man.
Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No!
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in two places at once. I need your help.
Well...
Place is blocked.
Okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
Now, hold on a minute. There we go.
Hello, Mr. Breaker. This is Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I know it's late, but listen, the sheriff, Sarah, asked me to tell you something. She says Night Springs, okay? So I guess she... Yes, sir. Okay, No, she's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to... Oh, no. Actually, I'm a literary agent, sir. I'm just helping her out because she's busy right now.
I'm so curious.
Well, the one you'd most likely be familiar with is Alan Wake. You're kidding? Well, I'm glad to hear that, sir. I'll tell Al you said that. That's really nice. But listen, I really need to make some more calls here. You got the message, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, sir. Bye now. Hey, the sheriff's dad is a big fan, Al. Said you're the best thing to happen to crime fiction since James Elroy. I think he was a little drunk, though.
All right, Barry, you stay up. You stay up, King.
Hello?
Stay up.
This is Barry Wheeler. I'm calling on behalf of the sheriff. Sarah says Night Springs. Okay? Okay, bye.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go.
I think I see
I'll open
it.
the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
That is not the right way. What? A lot of you crows up here. What are you doing up here, crows? Some flares. Yeah, I think that's it. Up here, at least. The darkness comes. Yep. Oh. A little bit of a splooge, you know? These crows suck. And there goes the music. Yeah. Alright, we're good.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though.
Nice. I'm maxed out on Reborba ammo.
Bypass the damaged control box.
What
I'm on
am
it.
I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ow, damn! That's smart.
Good job, Wake. Okay, stick close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Nitra grow. Whoa! See, unlike that other dude, right? The sheriff actually knows how to shoot. Ah. Bitch. Wait, Sheriff, what happened to your light? Did you just barrel stuff that dude? Are we cutting through the diner? No? Hold on, I want to go into the diner. You're back, love you. Mwah, I guess? Give me the heavy duty. I made it to, rank 86 today. Oh my god, that almost scared me. I saw the
Want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
I saw the bucket move and then the
He was in
Yahoo!
his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Hello, hand fix. Okay, hands are fixed. Ah! I think that's everything. No, it's not everything. Batteries here. Can I play coconut? Put the lime in the coconut and mix it all up. Put the the lime in the coconut. Okay. Ah! Fragile.
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
They are. I'm kidding. I've never been to New York. Oh. Boo. Ow. Ooh, yeah, get wrecked, nerd. The Borbara Emo. What are you up to, Reina? Hot dog. Hot dog guy, hot dog guy, hot dog guy. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog.
Wait, over here! There's light!
I'm posing, that's
Watch
fun.
my back, Wake.
Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog.
It's an ambush.
You get that key ready. Ow. That's a chainsaw! Hold on. Oh, I have nothing for you. Okay, hold on. Ah. I bring the light! Hell yeah, dude. Sheriff Breaker. You the GOAT.
Let's go, Wake.
Johnny, you the best. You the best. God, where is that from?
Okay, someone's messed with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Jury rig it? I thought it was Jerry rig.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
You think I'm scared? You think I won't? I'm fucking crazy. I also cannot see what is going on. Maybe in here? Ooh. Yeah, give me that. Raina, if you're listening, give me... Ooh, helicopter key.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Give me some Reika copium.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh god! Oh god!
Barry, look out! Barry, move!
Uh-oh.
Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Barry! Also, you don't have to. I was just saying it as a meme. It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1876. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, a fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, a pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today. Well, if you wanted to know about Bright Falls history, you came to the right place. Have you heard of my friend Cole Cassidy? He's part of Overwatch now. And he is a very silly man.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the
Keep
backyard.
the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
This is the sheriff.
I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
The sudden
you
stop.
got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Thermos.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes finding
look at
them,
this.
always
You ready?
getting into them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright
Are
Falls
you
abandoned
ready?
power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. A war between the forces of light and darkness.
Hold on. I'm 12.
Well, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Well, it's a little dark up here. It's a little spooky.
I don't see Barry.
How'd you get all the way over there?
Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
To the chopper. Oh man, we got a lot of flare gun. You know what that means? Time to take on some crows. Whee! Thermos. In the sandbox. Flare gun ammo. Revolver ammo. Yeah, I have 11 with the shotgun. How much do I have with the hunting rifle? 14? Sure. That's a pump action shotgun too that I got rid of. The pump action is a bit less effective than the double barrel.
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Hell yeah, Barry. King shit. Church. I can't go to church. I have sinned too much. You wouldn't want to know the things that I've seen. The things that I've done. Like Final Fantasy ERP.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
Let's take a break.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Whoa! Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Kia! I feel like they'd hide something in between these pews. No, nothing.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task, and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
Mr. Wake?
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Alright, time to use this hunting rifle. In close range, baby. Man, I really wanna get my Quest 2 back at some point because Resident Evil 4 VR is available on the Quest 2 only, and I really want to play Resident Evil 4 VR. It looks really fun. It's darker than your future. Kia! Uh-oh.
Guess that one saw the light, huh?
Yeah, very.
Like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on!
There's a missing cat. The true tragedy of this entire game.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Fucking nerd.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
Hold on, is my... Because I saw it earlier, but my Discord wasn't showing that I was streaming, which is weird. I don't know if that's just something that's going on with Discord at the moment, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license or clear for departure, tonight springs.
Ruh-roh.
No offense, Sheriff.
It's Chainsaw Man! Dude, I love that anime! I lied, I have not read or watched it.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
You already know it's gonna take too long. We got flashbangs though. Hey Reina, have you ever been banged? I mean flashbanged? Jesus. Yeah, I don't want to deal with you. So I'm just make it easy on myself. We good? I'm working on it. These guys are a lot like you, chat. They really like throwing stuff at me. Hey. Not cool, man. What the hell? Get banged. Ow. Thermos. Hey, stop that. Why'd they run it like that?
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff. You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river.
Just rats.
I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
The crows are coming. Oh, Alan. Oof. Boom. I gotta get inside. I'm safe. Give me the reborba. Okay. Man, I have this habit of like trying to get the point navigation system in Dead Space. The darkness controls the Taken. Can I just shoot that? Oh, hey, would you look at that? Whoa, 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 whoa. The darkness wears her face. I thought I was gonna start talking about I thought I was gonna start talking about markers. Thermos. Give me my thermos. Ooh, that's a shotgun? Yeah. I need to use my secondary weapons a lot more. I rely very heavily on the revolver and stuff. A little bit too much, I think.
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods. I couldn't tell you why. I guess it's just, you know, one of those things. Anyway, here's Poets of the Fall and their latest single, War.
Is this an ad segment? Ah! Get choked! Bitch! Dang it. You're getting annoying, you little rat. Oh, you look like one of those old Facebook dads with sunglasses on. You know the one. Yeah, this is totally like an ad segment. play play our new song in your game, Alan Wake. Okay, we have to make it across.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Open. Switch open. Ooh. I saw that Kiara was playing the Alice Madness Returns game. And it just brought back memories for me. That was one of the first games that I ever got. One of the first games I ever played when I got my first gaming PC. I was like, I think I was 14 or 13 when I played it. Or no. I mean, technically I played like MMOs and like free MMOs and shit, right? Like, whoa! On my like super busted old ass like Dell computer that was used for nothing more than like work. But I didn't like build my first PC until I was like 14 or 15, I want to say. No, until I was like 16 actually. I remember getting Tomb Raider for free, the rebooted one. I remember getting that for free with my motherfucker. With like the purchase of my parts. But yeah, I played Alice Madness Returns because at the time I was like super big into Let's Players. So like I was watching like PewDiePie, Markiplier, you know, like those kinds of people. And PewDiePie was playing Alice Madness Returns, but he didn't finish the playthrough of it, and I wanted to know how it ended. So I ended up getting the game on PC and playing like the whole thing that way. It was a fun game, honestly. Are you guys serious? Fuck out of here. I think I might actually watch Kiara play through it. Just for like memory's sake. I actually played the original version too. Well, not the original, the first game of the series. That one was pretty hard, not gonna lie. From what I remember. American McGee's Alice. But it was fun. I certainly enjoyed it.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Did you guys? Oh my god! Did you guys have like? I feel like everybody's been through this like phase, where you had like a specific game that you could play for free on a computer, and you played it like religiously because either you were a broke kid or there was like nothing else to do at the time. And actually, like, I played a lot of like those free, like, really dog shit predatory MMOs with like super huge with like so much monetization and like microtransactions and whatnot. The one that I played the most was this game called Vindictus, also known as Mabinogi Heroes in Korea. I enjoyed that game a lot when I was younger. I went back to actually play it again recently. One, because I was doing a little art challenge where I would draw like my MMO characters over the years. And also just out of curiosity. So like, man, that game kind of runs like dog shit. Same thing with Blade and Soul. Oh man, dude. I played Blade and Soul quite a bit. The funny thing about that was I actually played the Chinese, played on the Chinese server for a very long time. Because the North American version just wasn't gonna come out until like so fucking late. Shit, I gotta go this way, right? Yeah. But yes, I played a lot of Blade and Soul on the Chinese server. Because the NA one just wasn't gonna be released for a very, 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 very long time. Until it did release on North American servers. And I just never got as far as I did.
Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet,
oh, dude.
Can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence. In Night Springs.
I'm like trying to remember back. Because I remember posting about it when I still like was on Tumblr normally. And I remember how huge of a queue it was to get into Blade and Soul in the NA servers. There was like 200,000 like long long queues.
I put everything here but that.
Really? But what
what other games did I play pretty religiously? I remember playing a lot of RuneScape. I would call RuneScape my first like MMO experience.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
What the hell?
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime.
The chopper. Chopper. Trying to keep up with the light here. Alright, I got 2 of them with that. Let's see. You guys remember fucking Area Games? That like publishing company? Oh man, dude. That publishing company was dog shit. Ow, pain. Ow. Oh, I got comboed. There's this game that I remember playing from Area Games called Scarlet Blade, I think? It was totally like a super horny game. Without a doubt. Ow. Was hyped for no reason. I don't even remember actually, like, playing it. Well, I remember, like, very mundane stuff, you know? Like, just running around doing quests. But man, that game... Ah! That game was dog shit. Yeah, that game was bad. Yeah, RuneScape was my first experience. I remember going to my cousin's house in Michigan. And they mentioned RuneScape, and I don't know why. But my grade school brain was like really fixated on that. And so when I had an opportunity to actually play it at like one of my dad's friends' houses, it's a bit of a funny story because the son of my dad's friend like came home. I was playing RuneScape on their like computer downstairs, and I saw like this farmer character, and I started like doing this very like southern hick voice as like a little kid.
On the power plant sign, I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
And I just remember the son like coming down the stairs, hearing me, and like laughing. I was like, I was pretty embarrassed when it happened, but you know, I look back at it now and it's pretty funny. Like I'd laugh at myself too. Safe haven.
Hold it right there!
Miss Weaver! Cynthia! I'm a friend!
Prove it!
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song! You can help me!
About time! Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Sheesh! It's a lot of lights. It almost feels unnatural that how lit this place is. Yeah, man, Scarlet Blade. That was some shit, man. That was some shit.
What you need to drive the darkness back. The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
We won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No, I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe.
Ruh-roh.
Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Darkness waits in my dreams. I miss you, Tom. Give that flare gun. Thermals.
I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people can. Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
Which way do I go? This way? Yeah. I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Really? I actually have a highlight on this Twitch channel of when I streamed myself doing the Blade and Soul PvP.
Grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
And you know, I think I was pretty good. I played the Gone, you know, the really tall like Amazonian women. Yeah. Yeah. And I was a destroyer, though, using the big axe.
The kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
To be authorized by personnel only. Oh, that was totally, like, on accident. But I think I did it right. Wait, no, I'm fucking dumb. Okay, wait, go back. There we go. I thought we had to, like, bring power back to the... Or we had to, like, let the water get in. But I was wrong. I was a little wrong, boy.
Who designs these things?
Oh, it's random. Okay.
Transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
I was gonna say, I can probably, like, show you guys my, my character, my gun. Did I tell... I said her name was Sayachi, right? She was very pretty. Can you let me in? A lot of my friends were like really into Maple Story. I was never too big a fan of that.
This way, young man. Follow me.
Like,
The pipe's empty now.
even when Maple Story 2 came out, I probably played it like once.
You need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well.
Oh, Jesus.
Put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of
Both
us will
8, but the
survive to
hunting
see
rifle
it.
will be better.
Darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. You sustain. This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
Hello? Al!
Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Uh-oh.
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
I gotta go save my boy. Ooh, that wasn't graceful, Alan. I almost call him
At least
Adam.
I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Adam. Do you know that guy passed away? Or like one of them passed away recently. Cause they were twins. And then I learned that one of them passed away.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
Barry! Yeah, it's right over. Good ass pros. We can run this way. You guys ever just remember, like, oh my god. You guys ever just remember the existence of, like, 2B? Taro-san had no business building her that way, but he did.
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
That's good news.
Barry! Hang in there, I'm coming!
What the hell, dude?
Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The flaming eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Can we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
You know, I actually do have... I have a 9S wig. There was a time when I did cosplay 9S. I actually still have it. It's... No, you can't have... No, you can't have it. It's mine.
You spend most of your night running uphill while a crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. Oh, but it's dangerous out here.
Oh, me wearing it?
You see those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
I think there's a clip of it in particular.
What was that? What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere.
It was everywhere.
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Do something.
I can't get a shot.
There. No, there. Al, they're all over the place.
Yeah, I was... I did like a little cosplay stream once where I had the 9S wig and the little it was like very like budget sort of cosplay, closet cosplay as some would say.
That was... Wow. I think we're okay.
But I was streaming Overwatch, so that might be able to help you locate it within my clips. It's somewhere in there. Tarmos.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
It used to be my old sub notification too. I had like a GIF version of it. Boop. Taking its sweet time.
Heads up. Here they come.
Oh no.
They're coming. We have to hold them off. They're shooting.
Oh no. The slowest elevator in the world.
Yeah, it's really fucking slow.
Someone's here, Wake. Just hold on.
Let's go.
Get in.
Shooting. We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Thomas.
Let's be careful, okay?
Coffee thermos. How many of these have I found? I'm curious. I want to see how many I've found. That's manuscripts. Statistics. 65 out of 100. Not bad. Not bad.
Okay, wait. There's a button over there that opens the door. I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in. Ow! Wait! What's going on? We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, wait. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed. Ow!
Please, be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, wait. You just look after yourself.
Yeah, no problem.
You gotta be kidding me. Down, boy.
He's getting sassy now. Manuscript.
Making her way through the water pipe alone, Cynthia was angry at the writer. Foolish young man, taking unnecessary risks. And the way he broke the rules. Didn't he understand what was at stake? Since the terrible days in the 70s, she hadn't wavered once, as hard as it had been. She was tired of protecting the town all these long years, and now only wanted to rest.
She gonna die. I actually don't remember if the old lady dies, but it feels appropriate for her. Oh, come on, man. Fuck off, crows. You can't hurt me, I'm on the elevator. Elevator? On the ladder.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Enough. You will go no further.
I gotta run.
Stop now.
I will not stop. Oh, yummy! Alan is dead. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thermos. What the hell? Ah, I'm alive. Whew.
You made it. Well done. Glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
Kinda based. God damn, this shit's slow as hell.
There's an old army base at Raincoat Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
Open.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence, in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Stop. Stop. No. No copyright. So, here's the deal, right? We can save this for next week, or we can finish it tonight. Let me check how much longer we have. There are 6 episodes. And we just finished episode 4. No. Episode 5? Stop.
Previously on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror story that has come true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
Yumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Yeah, this is the last episode. Okay. New York City 2 years ago. We can finish tonight. Well, we'll push to finish.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking.
Oh yeah, how cool do we look?
Sunglasses made the world look bearable. Now I could keep my eyes open without feeling like a vampire in the sun.
Hold on. Yeah.
I wasn't sure I'd make it out there without some painkillers.
I like how
Fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
the comb is just part of the texture of the table. Kind of funny.
There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
Actually, if you look at this here, I don't remember. I think Remedy did the Max Payne game. I don't recall, but that might be a reference.
Al, are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it, as she called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay? I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Whoa! 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 Stop!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Gallic Show.
Thank you, everybody. We have a great.
I straight up thought that was Louis C.K. for a second.
Best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy, but this one I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey was a gloomy guy. Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately. Lots of parties and, you got into a fight with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy was really in my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the two of you out there who haven't bought it yet.
Go get
Ladies and
it.
gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for us, Sam. There it is. And our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
At least I'd been funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some
2 years. It took 2 years for them to get on this vacation. Really quick, let me take my glasses off. Oh, fuck. Somehow the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save Alice. I broke the audio. I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms and make it all right. Why can't you just write it here? The last page is still on the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners and it didn't end well. Okay, ready when you are. Sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave. Good luck, Al. See you later. Oh, did you see the tear go down his eye? When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I had flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this, I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I had stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. I broke the audio. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. Will you forgive me?
Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Wahoo! I'm driving. Yeah. Fuck. No secrets? Okay, we're gonna keep moving. Any secrets here? Whoa! There was a cache here. Dope. Okay. Not go that way. Hunting rifle here too. Batteries. I have to go on foot. Damn.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us. Always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
I will kill your wife.
No, you won't. You don't have the balls to do that. Or maybe you do. We'll find out.
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. And he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the writer from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
Night spring. Throw what you want at me. I have a car now. Woo! What is happening down there? Why is it so bright? Give me your loot. Hello?
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Give me this shotgun. Nah, we'll stay with the hunting rifle, actually. Yib. In room 2. General information for the Majestic Hotel. Refundable $100 security deposit is required on all reservations. No personal checks accepted. We take all major credit cards and bank cards. Checkout time is 10 a.m. No loud music, no pets. 1 vehicle per unit. Facilities are for registered guests only. No visitors are allowed on the premises after 9 p.m. No exceptions. If you enjoy your stay at the Majestic, if you're a senior or a vet, ask about our discounts. Ooh, thermals. These all pictures of my wife? Fucking creep. Jesus.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
Look after yourself and your
Is that really necessary, man? Kia! Damn, I can't do that. Flame.com. Yo, we gotta hit the jump. Yeah! The entire car is destroyed now. We have some extra goodies around here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, what are you guys gonna do about it? This whole car is fucked. What?
What the hell?
I got trolled. I got fucking trolled, dude. Please, no more. I'm tired of the poltergeists.
Nice to see you too.
Jeez. Jeez Louise. See what we got, what we got, what we got, what we got. There's like a thing here. What? Oh no, I'm just whack. I'm crazy. I'm absolutely fucking mental, bruv. I gotta move this car. Time to go. Oh, Jesus. Is that all you got? Holy crap, dude. These visual glitches. Flare. Gonna stay with the hunting rifle. Oh, okay. I thought they were just gonna have us keep going like car to car. One second. Get juked! Got some homies back there.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice.
Earth. Guess I have to go this way? If I can drive? goodies in here, huh? Ah. I keep doing that on accident. Like, I want to shoot those with my revolver, but instead I shoot them with my goddamn my goddamn pistol. Someone's running around down there. It's kind of funny. At least I think someone was running around down there. Oh yeah, there's definitely somebody down there. You missed the memo, bruv. Revolver ammo and not pistol batteries.
Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
A bottom that never came? What a nightmare. Well, depends how you look at it. Yay. Get back in the car. Oh no, it's still going up. Okay. Alright, do not fuck. Do not fuck up. I am a well-respected captain of a ship. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
So, like, did Barbara Weaver, not Barbara, what the fuck was her name again? Claudia Weaver? Did she also write these things on the floor? The follow here. Like, who told her to do that? You know what I mean? Shotgun ammo. Nah, I'm fine. With the regular double barrel, not the.
I will never give her to you.
Okay, there has to be a point where you stop using that same, like, fucking shit. Like, you use that same jump scare sequence like 12 times, okay? Please change it up a bit. Oh no, I still have my hunting rifle. Okay. That's fine. The hunting rifle's good. It's like we're making our way through like an old western town. Little good old spaghetti western. Thermos, shotgun, hunting rifle. Give me some ammo. See anything in here? No. I have 7 flashbangs and 13 flares. They really kitted us out for this final chapter, huh? Can I jump? Fuck. What the hell? Flashbang! Flashbang! Easy peasy. And I said I was a bad gamer. It's still true, but yeah, that should be enough. Any goodies for little old me? No. No goodies for little old me. I have a manuscript page though.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real.
We can only find 2 more pages. Because the rest are in nightmare mode. Go this way.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Oh boy, you hear the crows? Looks like it's time. Ooh, they are juicing me. I got 9 of these bad boys for you. This is awful. Whoa. Get fucked, crows. Eat a climb? What? Is there like a manuscript page up here? Hmm. There we go. There's a cache down there. I'm going. Yeah, more ammo. I'm feeling like the Terminator right now. I'm so loaded. Wahoo! Where? 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 Where's the next bit? Come on, where are you? These guys have better aim than you, chat. Ow. I am nearly out of hunting rifle ammo. Nope, still no hunting rifle ammo. Maybe I should have picked up the shotgun that had full ammo in it. I don't even remember what, like, the last boss fight is. Now that I think about it. Okay. I hate those guys, man. They're so squirrely. They're just more of a pain to deal with than anything. Okay. Shotgun ammo. Hunting rifle ammo. Wow. 1, 2, 3. Jesus, stop moving, bro. It's quite literally like watching somebody do capoeira. Except capoeira is actually like cool. This shit's just annoying. Come on, fuckers. Are they dead? They're throwing a lot of those guys at me, which is not fun. Whoa. I think I've only ever like successfully actually like pulled off doing one of these generators while getting chased like once. They're just too fast, even on normal mode. They had the slow-mo it 4 times. Can I even go inside it? No, I don't think so. I was hoping maybe... Jesus. I was hoping maybe they'd let me go inside it. My God. Where do you even get all this stuff? Ow. I think I'm playing on normal mode. I do not recall. Right here. Got flashbangs back. We're still maxed out on flares. The darkness controls the Taken.
I needed to get the generator running.
Generator's out this way. Right on here. Look at all this stuff they're giving me. Oh, I might as well use the... I might as well use the flare gun. I'm full on ammo. And there's like 2 of them sitting right here. Fucker. It's just a free grenade launcher. Let me use it. Ran into the fucking light. The electricity line. What a noob. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Manuscript. No! 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 Oh, man.
After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Hell yeah. Airgun ammo. I'm Grookey.
Turn back now.
No. Hey, look, it's that jump scare again. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
Do as you're told.
No. I dislike when people tell me what to do.
Alice never loved you.
Neither did Thomas. Jesus, stop, bro. Please, stop. What the hell? And I can't fight this feeling any longer.
You can't win.
Oh! I got bonked. I can use this.
You can't win.
Look at all this flare gun ammo. Okay, maybe I should get closer. Hold on, let me wait.
You will fail.
Shut up. So are you. You ain't shit.
I'm the darkness. You're gonna fail.
All right, Alan. Leap of faith. Could have at least dove, right? That shit's gonna break you, bro.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's
fine. Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
Oh, shut up.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
No. No. That guy's dead.
Come back to bed, Alan.
Come back to bed, Tom.
Clicker.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
What? So do I gotta, like, kiss it?
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
I remember now.
I followed the idea of a path.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what do you say? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you when you don't even love yourself? All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop! Put the light back on!
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
I had written myself across the ocean.
Diver's Isle. Oh my god, my hand.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
My heart is filled with darkness. Cut it out. I'll take you back to the depths you came from.
I'm a little crazy, but he had to do it.
I willed the cabin to be real.
You know?
Get away from me, you hag! Where am I? Let me go!
Alice, I'm coming.
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was
Now you will never get her back. I am much older than you.
Yeah, no shit.
Older than your first work of art.
Yeah, when you're born before that.
Someone else to dream me free.
Gotta finish the story, Alan.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
everyone lives. Except for Alan. Yo, Nightingale's back there.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
And that's Alan Wake. So gonna be copyrighted music playing in the back here. But yeah, that there is Alan Wake, one of my favorite games from the 360 generation. Playing through this again has been both a pleasure and it's been a pleasure and also sort of reflective, if I might say. I definitely think that I don't want to say my opinion about the game has lessened, but I think that I do have more criticisms about it. Mainly, just like from gameplay. Mostly gameplay related. It's like the poltergeist stuff is not fun to deal with. And that last stretch was not very fun to deal with before you get to like the tornado. You actually, I feel like they threw a lot of those really speedy guys for like no real reason. And they're not particularly hard to deal with. They're just they're just a really big nuisance. Are they playing Elton John? Is that Elton John playing? But I still believe the story is pretty strong. And you know the way that it's before going into this remaster, I didn't necessarily remember how Alan Wake ended, and seeing how it ended now, and you know the little story bits that they're adding into it, I'm excited for Alan Wake 2. It hasn't been like confirmed, but we're pretty sure Remedy's next big game is going to be Alan Wake 2, considering that they released Control and then they released DLC that was related to Alan Wake, which sort of puts the two in the same universe. So it would make sense that they would go back and do Alan Wake 2 next, especially after they did the remaster for this. I think just the trajectory of having the DLC that brings Alan Wake back, and then the remaster releasing on current generations. Alan Wake 2, I believe, is going to be inevitable, which is kind of crazy to say because, like, it's been over 10 years since the original release. So it's cool that we're getting the next chapter of this game, because I've been thinking about how, like, after remembering what the ending is, I'm trying to think about like how Alan would come back. You know, it's not a lake, it's an ocean. So I haven't played the DLC for Control. I do own the Ultimate Edition. I don't know if that has the Alan Wake DLC for it. But I also haven't played Alan Wake American Nightmare. I don't know how much that relates in terms of story. Because whenever I thought about Alan Wake American Nightmare, I always kind of saw it as like Red Dead Redemption Undead Nightmare. So it's like it's kind of the same game, but not in the same universe. So I don't know how American Nightmare works, but I don't know. Maybe I should actually finish Control because I did start it on this channel a while back, but I wasn't super like dedicated to having a stream schedule, and so I might try giving Control another look again. I do have it on PC, but I do also have the Ultimate Edition on PS4, which unfortunately doesn't get the PS5 upgrade, so I think I might just do it again on PC. Yeah, that's Alan Wake. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope you guys felt like it was a pretty cool game. Because it is a pretty interesting concept, I think. At least, for the time I thought it was. But who knows? Maybe I was just a dumb kid at the time, and it left a really good impression on me. And I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at it in rose tinted glasses. So let me know. Let me know what you guys think. Let me know what you believe the game lacked. Um, just that stuff in general. Uh, so, um, since Alan Wake is finished, that means that the Thursday slot is open now, and we have to figure out what it is that we can stream on Thursdays now. Hold that thought. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Right. Hi, I'm back. Maybe I was thinking, because I was thinking, yesterday I was talking about playing House of Ashes, which is the new Dark Anthology game, and I think maybe we should do that on the Thursdays. I kind of want to, since like my month of October, a month of spooks, has been like 3 days a week. I do want to continue the trend of spooks through November. I want to say, because uh, I October is Spooktober, and honestly, we made it through two of the games that I wanted to play throughout the month, which honestly pretty good, pretty good. And the we started Dead Space 2, right? So that's like going to be continued throughout the month of November. We're moving through that game really quickly, though. I think we stopped at chapter 6. I want to. How many chapters in Dead Spot shit? Not 3. Dead Space 2. Dead Space 2 has 15 chapters. So we're almost halfway through Dead Space 2 after one session. We'll probably finish it in 3 sessions again. Oh. Look at all these copyrighted songs that they had. We're definitely we'll probably finish Dead Space 2 in the next 2 sessions, give or take. Maybe 4. Depends. But I think we should start House of Ashes next Thursday. And we'll finish Dead Space 2. I don't know what I want to do after Dead Space 2. We'll figure something out. Maybe we can go back to like a VR stream or something. It's been a while since I've done a very like casual stream. I want to say the month of October has been filled with like long playthroughs. Dead Space, Alan Wake, Dead Space 2, Tales of Arise. So it'd be nice. Right there, Departure in the Sun Stop, written by Alan Wake. Alan Wake's journey through the night will continue.